Welcome back, Dragon.
My goodness, YouTube is taking its sweet time realizing that I wanted to do something. Way to go, YouTube. Took you a minute. Sorry, give me just a moment. I have to set up my windows so I'm able to see chats on both sides of on YouTube and Twitch. Because the thing that I use to stream doesn't provide both chats. So in order to be able to see both chats, I need to be able to, move the windows around a little bit and stuff. Sort of hoping that my voice is working. I vaguely heard myself talk on YouTube, so I'm guessing that works. Okie dokie. Gonna try Horizon 6 for a few, maybe, I don't know, hours. Depends upon whether or not the internet kicks out the moment that people start waking up. Anybody joining in, I'm gonna have to say this a few times as we progress. I'm not new to this game. I've been playing it since 2 hours after it went live for pre-orders. I'm almost done with the game. I'm only playing it now because I'm literally building tracks. Something I haven't done in Horizon 5. And if the stream is the only way for people to see my estate, then I'm gonna do that. Did I max out this car? I don't remember. Yes, I did. Okay then. I didn't put any stuff on it though. I usually put vinyls on something like this. Ooh, I just realized it's quiet. Now I do have the game's audio music set to streamer mode, but I don't trust that it doesn't have copyright music on it. So, sorry y'all get to listen to silence and I get to listen to whatever I have playing on the phone. Many grand apologies and stuff. What do I want to put on the side? I really should make these to for other people to download. I like that. Maybe bring it a little bit more this way. Bring it down so I can rotate it up. Yeah. Ooh, that's nice. Okie dokie. Now we do this. Start with a base of... Yeah, that works as a base. Next color is... Yep, let's go with that. Shift it a little bit, shrink it a little bit, stamp it, recolor. Brighter purple-ish. Shrink it. Shift it. Stamp it. Recolor. Shift it down. Shrink it. Stamp it. Recolor. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Start shifting it to the other side. Oh no, I don't think that that's gonna work out very well. Nope, do not like. Mirror that to the other side. Make sure it's lined up right. It's not. can't tell how far off it is. That's close enough, I guess. Nobody really cares how close it is. Oh, wrong way. Hmm. Ah, good, it does. Cool, badass. Then move it like this. Shift this. See what we can't pull out of that. Maybe. Or go the other way, maybe. Ooh, that's better. It loses the spike at the end of that, though. Well, that gets worse. Reset. Go this way. I wonder. How would it look going the other way? I don't know, I don't think I like that as much because it's gonna lose the... Although, it only loses a little bit. No, I think I liked it the other way. You know, going this way. I think I liked it going off of this side. And yes, this is basically what the stream is going to be today. I'm not doing a lot of really amazing things. I'm almost done with the game. Stamp, flip, move. Alright, that's at 99. Let's see how accurate that is to this one. It's always off by like a little bit, and I don't know why. But either way, that's fine. There we go. The only reason I never make libraries to sell is because of the window graphic. Could take that off, but whatever. Well, it's not selling, it's allowing it so that people can download them. But I'm almost fairly certain that nobody cares what my car looks like. I get the feeling that nobody's gonna download this anyway. This is the psychosis I joined because that's the crazy that my brain likes seeing on a car. Which is funny because in real life I can't stand anything on my car that's, you know, a graphic of some kind. I don't even have bumper stickers, for crap's sake. The only thing I still have on my car is what my dad put on it when he owned the thing. And yes, I have dinosaurs in my garage. Why do you ask? This is my estate. I can always tell the estate because I have dinosaurs there. Yay! Money. Money is good. Oh god, are we not done with winter yet? I hate winter in real life. I don't like it in the game either. I made a roller coaster. I like my roller coaster. I thought I did good on it. And yes, my estate is open for people to fall into it and get confused as to what they're looking at. I also made this into a race. I will pull it up when I get out of the estate. So anybody wants to watch this later can see the psychosis of the crap, the drive-turs failing to handle the course. Oh, it's amazing. They're slowly learning it. It's astonishing to watch the learning progress on them. And yes, that is a reverse loop. Why do you ask? The roads don't match up with the tunnels anymore. I replaced the tunnels with better built ones and now they don't match up properly. I didn't realize how much the broken tunnels were impacting how the track was built. I don't know why I didn't build it right the first time, but it is what it is. So the transfers between tunnel and track is a little bit rough. Crap, I've got slicks on this car. Oh, I'm not gonna get any traction on the snow. I'm trying to build a race around this. I need to figure out how to do it properly, but I've been calling it the Thunderdome. It was a pain in the absolute ass to get these pieces to line up even a little bit. And they're still not properly lined up with each other because they don't snap sideways to each other. And as stupid as it is, I don't think Horizon people, the developers, I don't think they were anticipating anybody would want to put them sideways like this. I don't know why not. This is fun for me. I like this nonsense. But the developers didn't figure that anybody would want to do that, so they didn't make it snap sideways. Maybe if they see that people want to do stuff like that, then they'll open snaps up for it. Make it more versatile, I guess. I'd love to be able to figure out a way to make this into a track of some sort. Come on, flip back over. Thank you. That was so nice of you. If you don't catch it at the right time when you go to speed up initially, you're not gonna make your first revolution around it. I didn't have the right speed. Nice. I'm not going fast enough, I don't think. Nope. Oh, hey, I think I was going fast enough this time. This is what we do when the Hot Wheels pack isn't out yet, or at all. Because let's face it, I don't see them releasing the Hot Wheels pack for this. And yeah, it looks pointless as hell like this. But you have to remember, I'm actually going around and around the friggin' loop. See, this is how twisted and broken it looks outside of the curve. Because you can't stay on the hood while going around it. Oh no. Heaven forbid. But yeah, I can't figure out how to turn this into an actual race type thing. Not that any of the drive tours would ever be able to manage it. I mean, let's face it, the thing is, it is impossible to be able to manage something like this with a bunch of AIs failing horribly at getting in here in the first place. And then beyond that, being able to drive around the damn thing. Not only that, there's no way out. See? Curve wants to stay into the thing. More than anything, the car wants to stay inside of the actual tube thing and it will not escape. It's very annoying, honestly. Unfortunately, the only way out of that is to go into here and travel back to the estate. Actually, I think this is the festival, so that works too. Let's see if I went into Horizon Solo before I signed off the game last night. I don't remember. Do we have people or do we have drive tours everywhere? Oh, we have neither. Well, that means I'm online and just nobody in the lobby with me. Good gods, I think I have a new favorite car. This thing is amazing. GT500 is a badass car, holy shit. Get the feeling it's not gonna beat the top score on the drag race, but nope, it doesn't even beat the Agera on the drag race. That's fine, I don't care. And yes, I'm online. Look, people. Yay, there's people. I have 670 roads discovered. Do you know how annoying it is that I've got the entire map? I've done the entire game. There's almost nothing left for me to do in this except for that stupid fucking peer pressure. And I think turn everything off because it drives me nuts. It's so full of stuff. Turn that on, and turn that on. I need to do the stories. I've got peer pressure that I can't seem to finish. The first friggin' event, can't do it. And yeah, this one, the gauntlet. I haven't done the gauntlet yet. But, you know, everything else is basically done except for the drift zones and certain speed zones, and all the other races are done except for this Trailblazer. God, I hate that Trailblazer. It's a bitch. But yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot do this until after this event is this season is done. Because the way that the game works is that even in events, it changes the way your tires hit the ground, and because everything's wet and cold, I'm never going to be able to stick to the ground well enough to try for that to go 3 stars. Do I have this car? Yes. Damage displayed is just cosmetic. I just want the car to look pretty. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, nice. Anywho. Oh, nice. He's online. Event Lab, my events. There's 2 of them because this one I changed the way that the description goes. In case you can't read that, which is greatly possible given that computers and phones and stuff are not TV quality. Unless you're watching this on TV, which I somehow doubt. Be ye warned of what you bring to this track. Too fast and you'll never see the end. Nothing less than a Class C, as in Class C, Class D, you're probably never going to see the end of the track. Class A and B are recommended. Anything beyond that is pure chaos. And that's not wrong. The reason why that got changed is because this one, the parenthesis bit was, may I suggest running rivals if possible. There are no rivals for custom tracks like this. And I didn't realize that when I made it. But it's the same track. See, same track. Everything is the same track. I'm taking the R class into it because it actually turns into a race at the higher classes. For some reason, it's about the speed of the vehicle as to whether or not the drive turrets can manage getting around it all. Remember the roller coaster that we drove on earlier? Bye. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. It's so much fun watching these things fail horribly at this track. Because you see what the drive line is doing. And yes, I'm going to make another roller coaster. This is not my end-all of roller coaster designs. Crap. Okay, yes, I have reverse turned on. I think it's funny that the drive tours pulls from my friends list because it makes somebody that I know races clean every single time. It makes him into a total asshole for the drive tour. His drive tour is a jerk. Oh, I went too fast. So, because I was used to dealing with the drive tour all the time, by the time I actually got to race with him in person, I thought that he drove like that. I thought that he programmed the drive tour to be like that, because how you race is how the drive tour programs itself. So I kind of thought that he is the reason why it was programmed like that, and it's not. It's not. If he drives like that with the other drive tours, then that's why his drive tour is programmed to be an ass, but when he drives with other people, he's really nice and races clean. And because I didn't realize that, I drove like I usually do with the drive tours, and I don't think he's going to race with me anymore. Well, that sucks, because I liked the race that we did. It's just I gave him the impression that I always drive dirty, and I don't. I drive dirty with drive tours. I don't drive dirty in general. Okie dokie. And that is my death coaster. Thusly named because, you know, if you don't handle it properly, you're not going to survive it. Quite simply. It's an easy way to make 14K. It's not a lot of money or anything, it's just...
Okay, Dragon, what's next?
And everybody that plays those, I make another, what, 200 credits off of it? I don't even have an idea of what to do for another roller coaster though. I think I'm gonna go with more spirals though. Not like the vertical spirals, but the loops, the half loops and stuff like that. I like those. I really wish you could scale the pieces of track though. I wonder what the top speed of this car is. All the new players, it's so cool. Anywho, might as well. I'm always up for making some money. So, fun fact, there's a way to make a lot of money. You just have to be willing to try it. And, you know, sit and watch the TV go around and around in circles for a while. Now, I'm not going to do that because I'm actually actively trying to beat his time. Fluff is the person I was talking about earlier. His drive tour is an ass, but... you know, let's see if I can actually keep up with his ass in this car. Make sure that my difficulty is not turned weird. Lock on, obviously. Manual. Full driving line because it helps me remember where the track is going. Nope. I haven't done anything with this yet, daggone. $225, that's not terrible, but it's not going to keep up with him. See if we can eke out some more speed. 240, still not going to keep up with him. You know what? I've always gotten good response out of this. Maxing out the differential is almost always works. Sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time it does. I don't know, let's see what we can find for more speed. .42, still not going to keep up with him. I think that's the best I'm going to get out of it. I mean, to be fair, 242 is an insane speed in normal daily perspective. But he's driving a Lexus LFA. The Agera passes him just fine. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep up with him. Oh, and also doesn't help that I can't get the 7th gear to go full speed. I need to raise the acceleration of gear 7 so that it finds more speed out of it. No big deal. Done it before, we'll do it again. I love that this is set in summertime though. It's because that's when I unlocked the race, or maybe it's just set that way, I don't know. You don't have to worry about snow everywhere, it's amazing. Yeah, he gone. The only chance I could keep up with him at this speed, and it would only be for a hot minute, is on second lap. And how many times he went around the track before he got his time. Wonder who he was racing against. Like I said, I can't ask. Play with me. I don't think Flo. I am very annoying, and I fully accept that I am very annoying. I ask him random questions about stuff, and even when he's not playing this game. So yeah, I fully expect he'll never actually play with me again, so it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, it kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. I wonder if I could create a custom track for the highways that I actually want to travel. Yeah, I stopped paying attention. Sorry. I started thinking about the track that I actually want to make, and my mind wandered, and because my mind wandered, I forgot what I was doing, and yeah, I've got flags on the lap, so I'll go just finish it, make the money, and leave out. Besides, this car is not going to get the speed that will hold up to Fluff's time anyway. Come on, baby. I need to change the way Gear 7 works. Gear 7 just is not pulling the top speed like it's supposed to, and I need to... I don't know the right terms for it. I need to extend the... No, shorten the gear. I need to shorten the gear. Shortening the gear is how you make the gear cycle faster. I think cycle is the right term. When you extend the gear, when you make it last longer, that's when you slow down the speed of the gear. You get more out of it, but it takes forever to get there. I've made one gear cars, as in take a fully functioning transmission and put all of it on one gear. Works best with the drift trans. You take the drift transmission and you kill the last 3 gears. You extend the first gear, you raise the acceleration of the final gear, and raising the acceleration of the final gear means that you have the correct amount of oomph to get the car moving in the first place, but you also extended the first gear long enough that you get the top speed off of one gear. You don't get there immediately, it takes a while, but it's a good way to make it so you don't have to gear the car every time that you want to slow down if you do minor slowdown things. But at the same time, if it takes a minute for it to actually speed up. So if you're in something that requires you to get to speed quickly, you're fairly well screwed. I don't remember which car that I did that with. I think I did it with the Agera to see what would happen, and it worked, but it sucked. So I reset it again. Wow, he's been finished for at least half a minute now. Nope, he's been finished for nearly a full minute. I'm a minute behind him. That's fine. Like I said, I have no chance of actually passing him in this car. Should have made about 100K out of that. Yep, 95K. Nice. That is a good way to make money if you're short on cash. Not sure, you could do it the way that they recommend doing it on YouTube and the like. Where you set it up so that Xbox runs it idly for the next X amount of hours, and you just keep racking up the laps. And it's a great way to make a couple million credits, but at the same time, there's also a great possibility of your Xbox deciding to cancel out of the race, and then you're kind of sitting idly and not doing anything, so you might as well just not even have bothered. My stupid Xbox, well, not stupid Xbox, but my Xbox is set so that if I'm idle for like 10 minutes, it goes to the screensaver thingy, and when it goes to the screensaver thingy, the game itself pauses. I tried doing the idle credit earning thing for like just a few minutes to go and hit the bathroom, and yeah, by the time I got back out, the stupid stupid Xbox was on screensaver and paused, and it's so annoying. Have the car. I wonder if I took a picture of the car. That's pretty much all that I have left to do with this game, is to fill out the collections book. Wait, where am I going? I'm going that way. I don't want to go that way. I hate the snow so much. Could do that. Wonder how much that would drive somebody nuts to be able to I could do it too. So, who wants to join me for a track creation? Let me put it like this. I'm doing this, and if you're gonna watch, then you're gonna watch me do this. Oh, I hate the snow so much. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Creative Hub, Event Lab, create, routes, create new. Yeah, let's do it on this car. Options. Okie dokie. Well, we're not creating prop libraries and crap, so exit world builder. Options. I was really hoping that oh wait, checkpoint type. Ooh, can do flares instead. Blue flares. I like blue flares. Okie dokie, let's go. I'm gonna laugh if that's the actual thing that set up for the race itself, with me hitting the fence like that. The sound of tunnel. I like the sound of tunnel. So, yeah, it's gonna do that. Do you know why? Because a lot of people avoid this. I don't. I love that stupid jump. Boink. Make this a little bit wider because I know how it works with people. I do the same thing. Sometimes I miss the thing entirely and I go sideways when I'm trying to do the jump. And it's not fair to force them into one tiny little itty bitty section to piss everybody off. Put some world builder thingies in here. By that I mean I'm going to something. That's not very big. See, this is the kind of thing that I wish you could just scale, you know? Like press the X button or something to make it larger, you know? This type of thing, the arrow, would be so much better if you could make it bigger. I'm just saying. Clone object. Up there. Trying to figure out some way to create a block for that. It's a good way to create a block. Alternatively, I wonder if I could do that. I wonder how visible this is from the outside, though. I want to make a bet that that's very, very visible from the outside. Hey, yeah, very visible. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to get in the way of anything on the outside, which is good. Nice. Anyway. Nah, I don't like the way that sits. We backwards. Whatever, that checkpoint still works, I guess. Unless that checkpoint's not there anymore. I don't think that checkpoint is there anymore. There. I like that better. Nope, I thought I hit the button. Hit the button, thank you. Why is it that it shows that my map is not filled out? That's weird. Whatever, is what it is. Ow. Nope. Supposed to be smooth. Oh yeah, I haven't done the checkpoint in a minute. There we go. Checkpoint. Be nice if it would hit the button when I hit the button. I'm just saying. View map, please, because I've lost my path. Yep, that's where I want to go. Why is the map so weird like that? What the heck? That is so strange. I wonder why it does that. I wonder if I create a track using Legend Island, but people haven't made it to Legend Island yet, are they still able to drive that track? Really, really, really wish I had the answer to that. Oh well, it is what it is. It's bad I can't set it out. And doink. Wait. I don't remember which side I need. Is it this one? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's going the wrong way. Sorry, I'm a little bit dumb. Yeah, just a little bit dumb. There we go. Wait a minute, I just got a good idea. Ah, Papa boy. Might as well make it hurt a little bit, you know? Because, you know, I have a tendency to not pay attention to anything either, so... Faster together. If only I had friends that played this game. I know, that sounds sad as crap, but... Whoops. Yep, I screwed that up. That's fine. It is what it is. I never claimed to be smart. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've been saying how smart I'm not. Okie dokie. Fortunately, backing up over the track does work. So all I have to do is go back to where I came onto the highway, and it undoes the drive line. Right there. See? Watch that shit. Now I'm staying on the highway, so... Oh, I went the wrong way. I forgot it's the middle one. I always forget it's the middle one. Don't mind me, just hitting the wall. I should back up and make that a clean line, but whatever. I have to check the map again to figure out which road it is that stays on the highway. I think it's this one. Oh, nope, that's not the right one. I think it's the middle one. Again. I think I missed how I wanted to do the track and forgot how the highways work. Yeah, I forgot how the highway works. I think I can go forward if I'm going backwards. I think the game is smart enough to realize that I made an oopsie. Yep, I realized it. Let's do this the smarter way though and smooth it out some. And yes, I know I'm on the wrong side of the highway. I'm fully aware of that. I can't tell. The stupid highway's built so strange. I think I'm going the right way. I don't speak Japanese, so I can't tell. I can't read the signs and go, "Hey, yeah, this one goes back to the way that you wanted to go to." Oh, hell. Hey, guess what? Ramps are a thing. Ramps and platforms. Yes. Yes. Ramps and platforms. So, fun fact. Even though it takes forever for the camera to move on slow mode, or slower mode rather, it also refines the way that the everything moves. So if you want to do small movements of something, slow down your camera speed and it will increase the likelihood of being able to control what you want it to do. Trying to lower the grade of the hill so that it doesn't throw you into the tracks. Because if it throws you into the tracks, then nobody's going to want to do this race. I don't think anybody's going to want to do the race anyway, but that's not the point. The point is at least I'm trying. And trying is something I never did in the in Forza Horizon 5. Whee! I just realized I haven't done a checkpoint in 4 freaking ever. Oh me, I'm fairly dumb. I could have been doing checkpoints all this time. Ah, hell. Tell me I'm not undoing the checkpoints. That would suck. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Yes, I did. left. Thank you. No way. Ugh. I don't know how to clear the checkpoint. Crap. I think I screwed this entire thing up. Not only did I forget to do checkpoints thus far, the entire bit of the highway. All of the highway is undone anyway because I went back over the track that I already did. Oh, that's so stupid and annoying. I think that if I'd been doing checkpoints all through this, it would have taken those checkpoints as this is the way the race goes instead of the race goes up this way, turns back around, and comes back this way. So yes, I'm stupid. I've totally screwed the entire thing. God, I'm stupid as hell. At least I have a better idea of what I want to do with the map. And in theory, it said that the props won't go away, so... I just need to prop it up, that's all. Not prop, I need to checkpoint it up. So, every time I think about it, which is going to be a lot more often now because I don't want to do that again, I'm going to put a checkpoint down. I wonder how long the internet will hold out for the stream to keep going. Checkpoint. I think I'm gonna set this to springtime so that you get the cherry trees. Of course, I'm not gonna see springtime while I'm setting it up, but that's not the point. Wake. Right there. I'm not putting it on this corner because I hate when people do that. I hate when the game does that and you try to hit the checkpoint and you go around the edge of it and you hit the guardrail and you miss the checkpoint somehow. Very annoying. Yes, I want you to actually aim for this. Wee. I wonder why the map looks like that. Oh good, it is still there. I'm actually... Ooh, I forgot to turn that to slow. I am actually going to create a pathway of sorts, I guess, to sort of help guide anybody that does drive this through the bit there. Oh, that's where all the arrows are. Okay. That's a little bit extreme. Lighting. I wonder why it says Europe and not like US. I mean, maybe it's just me, but whatever. Colorado Air Dancer. Hee. Why not, right? Could do this. Except, you know, set it up for the other way. doesn't really solve the problem of danger signs. Yeah, that works. I mean, you're gonna hit stuff. It's designed like that, you know? I just need to mark which way I want the road to go, you know? And yes, I could put a more proper route, I guess. But honestly, why? There's enough races that are just strictly on the road all the time. I think this might give anybody that does this a fighting chance to make it through this properly. Let's face it, it'll probably be mostly me that runs this route. I don't really foresee a whole bunch of people lining up to do my custom races. Checkpoint, because I need to do that more often. I don't want to have to redraw this again. Checkpoint. And checkpoint. As long as it doesn't cancel out all the highway travel this time when I go over the track again. And checkpoint here. Widen it because I'm fair like that. Checkpoint here. Same reason. I know it's easy to slide around the road and all that. Checkpoint here. Rewind. You know, so sort of. Sit there. World builder. Could do these. I don't remember if those are even breakable, so, you know, if they are, then sucks for them, but if they're not, cool. I need to remember to stay on this part of the road. Good to know that the props and stuff is still there, though. Because I don't care what side of the road you're on. I really don't. You do you, boo. Probably better to do it like this because I want to narrow you down to the middle here. Let's face it, so I should, whatever. No, by this point you need to be on this side of the road anyway. Because it's this exit we're taking. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that way we need to go, so... Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. Hey, if you want to hit the thing, that's entirely up to you, but kind of very clear. You see the thing here. Entirely up to you if you want to hit it. I guarantee you're gonna miss. Don't hit the thingy. I could always do the light up arrow signs again, but God, that's tedious. Anywho. And checkpoint. Because I'm not going through that nonsense again. And checkpoint. Why do I hear thunder? My goodness, that's a lot of thunder. Wait, no, it's not on this side of the road. I need to be on the other side. Cool seeing what's actually physical by literally running into it, though. Hmm. Anyway. I don't remember if these are breakable or not. Either way. Not what I want to do. I just brain farted on it. I don't remember. I've been putting enough checkpoints, right? Gee, I hope so. I found it in here somewhere. I don't remember where I found it at this point. I found concrete blocks that I used on one of the things, and I don't remember where I found it. I also found the really cool barrier type thing that I used on the other side, and I don't remember where I found that either. My brain hates me on a daily basis, and this is just evident of that. Oh, there it is. Trying to make it as, you know, idiot proof as possible. Let's face it, somebody's always gonna find some way to break it and go, hey, I didn't like your track because I got lost on it. Even though, you know, I'm trying my absolute damnedest to make sure it makes sense. I think the most confusing part will be where it goes from allowing you to go 2 lanes to suddenly being on one side of the road. I think this is the right way. I am lost. No, yeah, I'm doing the right way. Wrong way. That's going the other direction. We don't want to go the other direction. Oh, walls and fences, there it is. Oh, that's where I found the concrete blocks too. Nice. How big is that? Not very. Oh well, might as well stick with what I've been doing. Fun fact, you can just press the Y button when you want to place the thing and pick up a new one without having to place it actively and then pick up the new one. That way it just keeps copying it. Something I discovered the hard way and the dumb way because I'm not smart. Were the blinky arrows in this, or... No, it's in this. Should only need one on this one. It's not that big of a, thing. Man, my neck hates me. My neck has been hurting for the past I don't know how long. It's just driving me nuts. Checkpoint? And checkpoint? Because fuck it, why not? Over the thingy. Checkpoint? Please tell me I didn't actually... Oh, thank God it's there this time. It's not counting this as undoing the previous race because you don't see the previous checkpoints. You can't see what I'm typing because it's the way that the stream works off of the Xbox, but I am naming it Launch Loop. As in Launchpad Loop. Like I said, I'm almost fairly certain nobody will want to actually play the thing, but that's fine. It's gonna ask me to validate. Edit description. Sorry, I'm typing. Give me just a moment. Fortunately, I remember how to type on the controller like a old person that used to do this all the time on the 360 before there was an Xbox app. Made this to have fun. Anything goes. Hope you all like it. I had fun making it. I forgot to put a space between I and had, which is the reason why you reread it before you hit the button. Event settings. Early afternoon is a good time. Put spring for that. I should put keywords, but I really don't give a rat's. Car theme. I don't like putting it set to one car type and that's it, you know? I like you to be able to drive whatever you want to drive. Mostly because I like taking whatever I want into a race. Oh, that's where that fell. Sorry, give me a second. I found something that fell off my ceiling fan dangly bits. As in, I have things dangling under the ceiling fan, and one of them melted the other day when it was hot as crap. Set it for random because I don't care what you listen to. I'm not listening to anything, and I'm not going to force anybody else that's not watching a stream to listen to nothing. Validate. In order to validate, you have to redrive the track. If you can't handle your own track, then you shouldn't make it go live. And because you're driving the track as a race, you're driving with people. Well, drive tours, but still. Because the whole point is to make it race-like. So this is a mostly unchecked race with a bunch of R-class drive tours. I love seeing this map in springtime. Like I said, I play dirty when it's drive tours. I don't play dirty when it's me against other people. Because I know how unfair it is to have somebody ram into the side of you just because you're in their way. Oh god, I'm so happy I set this to spring. No matter the season of the rest of the world, you can be sure that this track at least will always be pretty. Come on, baby, make some speed. Okay, I was a little bit more liberal with the checkpoints this time. I think I figured something out that I don't like, but that's fine. Come on, baby. Oh yeah, those flags were definitely the right idea for that. I wonder how the drive tours are managing the go over the dirt thing. They're mostly designed to stay on the roads. What with them being AI and everything. I think I may have made a somewhat long track because I'm only at 40%. Although maybe it's not that long of a track based upon the fact that it's at 40 something percent and we've only made it to the city. If I wasn't validating, I would check to see if those are breakable. Okay, it's not that unfair. I thought it would be worse actually driving it, that it goes from both lanes to one side of the lane. No, it's not that unfair. And like any good track, the drive turns are nowhere near you at all, ever. The least amount of interaction you can get with a drive tour, the better. And vamp, vamp, yay. Hello, vamp. Oh, good. The speed you get out of that corner is not fast enough to hit the tracks. I could have set up some props along the other possible roads you could have gone down, but honestly, I only set them up on the highways because that is an absolute nightmare, pain in the tail to deal with. Deal with the hitting the wrong exit by accident type thing. You know, it's absolute pain in the tail. I like it. I'm good with it. Publish. Season changing. Yeah, I know. Can you guess why? 'Cause winter sucks. I hate winter. Not a fan. Mm-mm. I wonder how much money you make out of this. I wonder where everybody gets lost, where the drive tours get lost at, though. I'm almost tempted to just stay with the pack to figure out how they fail at this. What is that and why is it in first place? Somebody juiced a mini to our class? Why? God, what a horrible card. Yep, that's... Yay, I'm a bad driver. I made the trek and I'm still messing up. God, I love cherry trees. Anyway, goodbye, people. Whee! I wonder if it's there that they get caught up at. I'm guessing yes. Although some of them made it out, so you know. Oh, some of them made it out, so they're right behind me. Which means I gotta actually race. I love making custom tracks. It is so much fun. Mostly because I love being able to drive these roads without having to hit friggin' NPCs every time I want to do anything, you know? So I get to take the highways as fast as I want and not have to worry about NPCs being in the way. So nice. I kinda wish you could open this up to online play, but you know, try to get as many people into the thing as possible without bringing them in as a convoy. Because so far the only way that I know to increase the amount of actual players in the thing is to do convoys. Oh, I discovered an issue. Huh. Oh well, that sucks. That's why rewind is turned on. Ooh, yeah, that's thunder. Good times. I'm definitely not working on the internet today. Seems to be working alright lately. Maybe I can start streaming more often. Anyway, that's the end of this race. much money do I get out of that anyway? At least it's a race that the drive tours can finish. That's a change for me. The last race that I made, you know, the Death Coaster, nobody finished that except for me. Which is fun. It's fine and everything. Don't get me wrong. I love the Death Coaster. It's just...
Okay, Dragon, what do you want to do?
It's nice knowing that I made a track that can be finished. What should I make out of it, though? 15K. Nice. It's a 15K track. I'm cool with that. And that also means that there's a possibility that people will actually play the damn thing. Apparently I'm nearby somebody. But not so much so that they were able to respond. So yeah, good times. I don't want to do another kind of want to build another track just because. It's a lot of fun doing that. I did not realize how much fun it was to build a track. I'd be doing it more often. I wonder how long the internet's gonna hold out with the storm. There's definitely a storm rolling in. Very annoying. Come on, weather app, load. I need to see where the storm is and the radio is not loading. Why are you in night mode? Look, you brain damaged twit. At no point do I ever want you in night mode. Stop that. It's not nighttime. Oh, that's why I hear thunder. I am helpful. No, really. See, this is why I don't like the NPCs. Try to drive on the right side of the road and there's like cars there. Very annoying. My ass so that I can look at the radar. Well, at least I know why I'm hearing thunder now. There's a massive red blob to north of me. Massive red blob. Oh well, that damn city sucks anyway. Wow, good thing I'm not in Charleston. They're getting pounded. I'm not in West Virginia, I'm in Southern Virginia. You know, the other Virginia, the regular Virginia. I'm in Southern Virginia. There's a massive storm overhead. Well, not overhead, to north of me. I hear thunder, but I haven't seen any lightning yet, and I don't see rain, so I think I'm in the clear for now. Oh good, the thing just updated. It's moving south. Okay, let's actually watch the progression. Does not look like anything red and nasty will come down on me. By red and nasty, I mean the intensity of the storm. According to the weather radar, assuming you can trust them, because let's face it, it's the weathermen. The weather radar doesn't know the future any better than anybody else does. Looks like I'm in for some rain, but that's about it. And around 10:30ish, it will let up and go away. Until what time? Hourly. Clear that. Look, I don't want 15-minute updates. I'm not gonna pay for weather. Okay, clears around 10-ish. Gonna be slightly breezy all day. And then start raining again around 3. Cool. So as long as the power holds out, I should be good for streaming. And it's always possible the power could, drop out at any time. Unfortunately, that does happen. This car doesn't have any secret perks available. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Ugh, I hate winter so much. Oh, in order to get this, in case anybody's hung up on this speed trap that's right here, absolute pain in the tail to get it because it's like there, and you have to get nearly 200 miles an hour on this stretch of nothing. What I did was I used the Viper, upgraded the road tire, the off-road tires on it, and started it back here somewhere, like right around this area here. And by the time you get around to here, you should already be in like 3rd or 4th gear, assuming that's how you have your gearing set up. And you should be able to reach 200 by the time you get to this point. Let's see. Yeah, my personal best was 205, which, oh wait, no, I used the Gamera for that. I didn't use the that's right. I put and had the Gamera do this run. Of course, the Gamera's top speed is 300 something, so it's 200 is well within its abilities. Sorry, I was thinking of this speed trap. This one took the yeah, that one was the Viper that I did that in. Because you have to get 220 on this stupid thing. I'm still astonished that I beat out him, though. I like trying to beat his times on everything. It's fun. It makes the game fun. And everybody needs a rival that they play against, even if the rival is only in their mind. I still hate that the drive tour had me convinced that he was a dirty racer, and he's not. He's a very clean racer, and it annoyed him when I raced dirty against him in the online race because I thought that he was a dirty driver based upon what his drive tour did or does on the daily. His drive tour is an ass. Oh, hey, that's physical. I'm stuck. Unstuck. Thank you. Big truck. I forgot what I was doing. I do still need to find the missing road that I have. Peer pressure. That's the only one that I'm stuck with. I can't do it until it's springtime again. Cause with winter the way it is, it's gonna be impossible to actually I could do the gauntlet. Why not? Gauntlet wants what? It's off-road and buggy. No, rally monsters. Rally monster, rally monster. What is a rally monster? What do I have that is a rally monster? I noticed it didn't have a difficulty rating on it, so seriously, that's I need to edit the way this car works anyway, so that works. Might as well do the gauntlet.
Back, Dragon.
I have my name set to Dragon because there is no variation of Krista in the game. Which is stupid if you ask me, because Krista's not the way that I spelled it, but spelled with a K. That's a fairly common name. There's a streamer that has her real name is Krista like that, but I've heard that name from several people. I have a weird version of it because I'm strange like that. So my Subaru is going to be the best rally monster that I have. Cool. I was really hoping that there were other options for rally monsters. I could just buy one. I haven't done jack diddly with this thing. It's all stock the way that I got the thing. Oh yeah, it came with that engine, that's right. Off-road tires, as you do. Are those my rims or standard rims? Oh, those are my rims, okay. I guess I've done some stuff to this because this is the standard thing that I do is I always widen the stance of the car. Okay, so yes, I've done some stuff. I've never gotten a car out of the game that has a preset differential on it. I see why that was the... I might have actually put this engine on it, thinking about it. No, because if I'd put that engine on it, then I would have had this... The root supercharger is the better deal for that, because the you're not fighting against the engine to get the car to speed up. Not a fan of the high power drop off though. Or high end drop off. Wow. I love the way my brain hates me. See if I can't smooth that out a little bit. Yeah, that's a happy sound. Totally. I wish you could put a different spoiler on the thing. That spoiler is just hideous. But whatever. Doesn't matter. Bring it up just a little bit. We don't need top speed, we need control. Bring this up to 350. Like I said, we don't need control. We don't need speed, we need control. So perfectly even front and back makes sense. Oh look, I have done some stuff with this. It occurs to me that this might be the exact same shade that I literally had it at before I changed it. Hey, guess what? It is. It's the exact same. Everything that I just did is the exact same as what it was before. Yep. Yeah, sure, that's a fairly decently sized bumper. Fun fact, the font available in this game does not come with a period points. You have to make one out of a circle, not a circle, a dot type thing. I actually had to create a period point so that I could have a period between YouTube and .com. There was no dot available yet. I had to make one. It's very annoying. Sure, I'll put that on there. I do rather like that. Like this. It's a simple thing, but it looks good to me. Doesn't take much for it to be pretty. Well, not pretty, but halfway decent, I guess. It is basically invisible. That's amazing. Like, it's definitely there, but because of the color of it, it's basically invisible on the side of the car. That's fine. It's gonna get sides of the car get destroyed first anyway. In case you haven't seen it yet, this is Disappointment Island. Why are they not showing up on my map? Whatever. I don't know why they're not showing up on the map. Does not matter. I love that fast travel is free in this game. It's so nice. I have to exploit my way through the Hot Wheels DLC in Forza Horizon 5 in order to get free fast travel.
I only involve myself with the epic endurance races these days. The gauntlet will test your resolve in a point-to-point through as much dirt as we can find. Good luck.
First time running this. Come on, game, just load it. Ain't that complicated. I might have to wait until spring to do this if it's affected with the snow. How nice that the dirt track is all on the road, rendering the off-road tires completely and totally useless. Just saying. Freaking Bowie knife. I think this is a long-ass track. Gives me a minute to catch up to that asshole. Apparently they're tweaking his coding. He has been a lot less aggressive lately. I think that they're actually tweaking the drive tire. Unfortunately, the tweaks have created a monster out of Neat Door. Neat Door is one of the other drive tire AIs. Well, I don't know if it's an AI, honestly. I think it's an actual... This is my theory. Because Bowie Knife 99 is a real player, as in they have a Xbox account that's older than this game. They set themselves to completely offline by now. They, I think, got tired of spam and crap. I think that they're a beta tester for the game. Or for the developing company, or maybe they're a developer. But the AI learned from their initial beta testing, and because it learned from them, it has their initial way to drive based upon when they did it the first time. So the drive tires we're stuck with are... This is, again, my personal theory of the thing. I don't actually have proof of this. Don't quote me on it. But I think that the drive tires are based upon beta testers. Which is why they have usernames that are very similar to what you would find on Xbox anyway. They're very uncustomized Xbox username styles. Neat Door with a bunch of numbers after it. Bowie Knife with a bunch of numbers after it. You know, that sort of thing. Which makes me think that they are actually beta testers or developers. Which means that the drive tires are just based upon what the people have done. Which means that their highly aggressive nature is pure accident. The game's AI is like, hey, you've been winning races lately. Do you want to go? I'm here to win the races. I'm here to have fun with the game. If you piss me off too much, I'm gonna go play literally anything else. Do you know how many games I have access to? I don't have to play this game, and if you piss me off so much, I will stop. It's fairly simple. Let me play the game at average difficulty. I know, it's not a lot. I get it. It's basic level. It's the level that you go into initially and you just never change it unless you want it super easy, which I don't. I like some challenge to it. But at the same time, I'm not insane enough to put everything at ultimate levels, you know? I don't want the drive tires to be unbeatable. Then it's not fun. You know the definition of insanity? Trying the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. That is the definition of insanity. I'm not insane. I'm cracked, but I'm not insane. There's a reason why I'm holding off on trying to finish peer pressure right now. Because every time I go into it, I can't finish it fast enough. My friend's husband, who also plays this game, no, it's not Fluff. I know I mentioned Fluff earlier. Fluff is a random that I discovered in another stream that I did a while ago with SnowRunner. He lives on the West Coast, I think. Anyway, my friend's husband, he was able to do it in 3 minutes and 30 something seconds, or 3 minutes and 40 something seconds, something stupid like that. But he did it by doing the race over and over and over again in the spring or summertime. It was either spring or summer by the time he was doing it. Which means, you know, not winter. I think that is where my problem was, is I was trying to do it in the wintertime. I did it initially in springtime because I started playing the game 2 hours after launch time. It launched at midnight. I was napping at the time, so I didn't get to play it until 2 a.m. Which means that people that started playing it immediately were already fairly decently leveled by the time I got into it 2 hours later. It doesn't take much to level up. It really doesn't. Not initially, anyway. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can do that gets you levels quickly. I'm so tired of everything being white. I hate snow in real life. I don't like it in games either. One time I like it in a game is if I don't actually have to actively drive through it. Everything's wet and gross all the time. It's very annoying. Sorry, I tend to go quiet when I'm focusing on the race. Oh man, I missed that. Oh good, I got a stream bot in Twitch side. I'm not buying viewers, AI or otherwise. Silly frickin' Twitch. I think it's raining outside. I can't tell though. Well, with having headphones on and all that, it's very difficult to hear the outside when you got headphones on. I probably could put my Twitch on the cars too. I'm mostly advertising YouTube though. YouTube is the side that I really need to get subs on so that I can build the name higher, build the name better, and get it monetized and everything. I don't know how to get monetized on Twitch. I think you need more people watching or something, or you need more interaction in the streams. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to monetize on Twitch so that... Not that I want ads to run on Twitch side, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. The goal is to build my name and generate revenue. That's the end goal. Well, not the end goal. The end goal is to not die flat broke. But I'm on a fixed income at the moment, and I don't have a lot of skills in life, and one of the skills I do have is playing video games. I hate that that's pretty much my only actual marketable skill, but because it is a marketable skill, I'm trying to use it for that. Sorry, one second, my nose itches. Very hard to drive when your nose itches. Holy crap, I'm actually at the end of the track. I need to actually build a set gaming schedule for doing streams and stuff though. The way that I had it a few years back when I was actively working on it then was Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then random ass streams on the weekend if I felt like it. That all changed when my cat died in the most gruesome way possible. And I stopped streaming for a year and some change. It was like a year and a half that I stopped streaming for, because I just couldn't do it. Sorry, I get cramps in my hands. If I don't pop my knuckles, they hurt. Albert is an asshole. Oh my god, I hate driving against him. He is meaner to me than Bowie Knife ever was. Albert is an ass. Felipe is an ass. Bowie Knife is he's tolerable. Average Lizard is an ass as well. He's evil. Moldy Raccoon is on my friends list, so real person. Same thing with Cobra. LHR Griever is on my friends list. I think Helena Marston, Mei Hasegawa are the AI character peoples. You know, the story characters. Anyway, major event done. Yay.
Total dirt racing mastery.
Okay, Dragon. What do you want to do now?
What all is left?
You have sat on every start line at Horizon Japan. You are my #1 inspiration, after the creator of Chaser Zero. Churning up mud in a dirt racing series and owning it. Check out your journal.
I mean, it's not wrong. The Chaser Zero is the Gundam that's at the festival. Ooh. Nice. Why do you get that out of dirt racing, though? Weird. I've not done a jack diddly with Horizon play. What am I missing on the speed zones? Forest straight. Forest straight. It's got rally tires on it? Huh? I prefer a metal watch band on my smartwatch, but the silicone bands actually bother me. I think I'm allergic to the damn things. But something about the metal of the watch band actually digs into my wrist. It's a little bit annoying. Nice. It's a rally Lambo. A Lamborghini made for rally? What? Dude. What the world? I'm not gonna lie, this is a nice ride. It's not the most grippiest, but at the same time, it's also not so loose that it's an absolute nightmare to drive. And because of the Lamborghini's got nice giddy up. Fairly easy to throw it into a drift. There's a bit of a lag on the shifting, but God, I miss having a car with a manual transmission. I've always loved having a manual transmission in my car. I don't think my knee can handle it anymore, though. My left knee is a little bit, fucked, is a good term for it. And because my left knee is so screwed up, I actually have issues with it locking up on me. Ooh. It's not terribly fast, but it doesn't need to be. Especially if it's a rally car. It's agile. And it's got a throaty growl to it, which is astonishing for a Lamborghini. Still not my favorite version of a Lamborghini. My favorite Lamborghini is a Aventador 2012. Oh god, that car is amazing. I think it's a 2012. It might be the 2008. I discovered it in Forza Horizon 1. So it might be 2008. Whee! Off the highway. Anyway, a lot of stuff on the car pops out and does things. It's very cool. Hi, you're in the trees. Is it something I can take a picture of? Honda. Probably have a picture of it already. Yep. Anyway, take the car back to the shop and work on it. Put some actual off-road tires on the thing, you know, make it all
Welcome
nice
back,
and
Dragon.
stuff. Ooh. Oh, nice. I like that. Oh, it actually has its own little fin though. That's cute. At least it comes standard with all-wheel drive. Yep, that's the whine I'm used to hearing. That's the whine I'm used to hearing. But I'm not changing out to that. I want the 30 V10 sound. I like the 30 V10 sound. Especially on a car like this. Proper off-road tires, because rally is not as good as off-road. I love it. Comes with rally tires on it already, right? But the rally tire compound that you can put on it is worse. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of tire. My goodness, that's a jump. Nice. Mm-mm. I know, I kind of like those rims. At least they're already black. Improve the clutch. No, 6-speed is better. I don't see straight up off-road, so rally it will do, I guess. I'm gonna try to keep it in the S1 category, so I need to only improve certain things on it. Getting close to 800. That goes over. This should be 800 even. Yep, it is. Cool. Install. Yay. Given how much tire there is, 20 psi would work for that. Bring this down to 350 because it doesn't need that much oomph on the first gear. $200 for an off-road car. Holy crap. Ooh. Oh my. That's nice. Skill multiplier up to 7. That's good. That on a 3 cost is impressive. Those are usually hung up in the 10 cost or the 5 cost. Cool. Orange. Ooh, hey, it comes in purple. Nice. I like the purple. I like making purple matte though, so if that was available in matte, I would go with that, so gonna have to do it like this then. Unfortunately, I have OCD and I cannot stand numbers that are not 0 or 5. So, well, the final number rather. Like I'm fine with 0.75, but it has to be 0.75. It can't be 0.73. You know what I mean? I tried asking my therapist how to help me with that, and she told me that it would be better if I was on drugs. So I'm firing her today. As in today. As in a few hours I'm going into my therapist's office and going, look, this is not working. You're not helping me. How is the battery low on the earpods? The damn thing was charged. These things are good for 8 hours. What the hell? There is no chance in hell that's gonna work. Is there even a back glass at all? Because I don't think that's a glass. One second, I have to change my earpods. Since they are telling me that they are dying, I need to change out to Older ones. Oh, good God! I forgot how big these ones are. These are much larger than the new ones. Monster. Speaking of monster, I should have another one behind me. Yay, white monster. Good times. Yay, white monster. I need caffeine in my life, otherwise I get constant migraines. I don't see the squares, so I'm guessing that the back glass is a myth. Why does it allow you to do things with spoilers and back glass when they don't exist? Not that there's anything on the actual back of the car either. Could do it there. Nope, that's considered part of the top of the car. That's not weird at all. Yes, top of the car. Top of the car. So strange. Kind of wish you could create a way to wrap it around, you know, make it more curved. I was supposed to go and get my car inspected today, but whatever. I'm not a fan of driving in storms anyway, so it can wait until tomorrow morning, I think. Like I said, I like this shape. I like the way it looks. I like how simple it is that it looks this good, you know? Yep, looks good to me. And should be able to make it more this way. Nope, that's just a tiny bit too much. It's weird how it layers things on the side of the car though. But whatever, I'm okay with it. I wish that the controller wasn't so tweaky when it comes to the way that the joystick works. It's a fairly new controller. It shouldn't have this issue, but for some reason it does, so whatever. It makes sense. I do a lot of stupid shit with the controllers, so it's having issues already. It's not like I don't know how the up and down is supposed to look anyway, so it's always set at 1. Of course, I don't have an actual number that I'm using for the shift sideways. Probably would help if I did, but I'm going based on... Oh, that looks good. Same way as I'm doing with the colors. I accidentally created the same color. That's funny. Upset. That means that it's now offset enough that I can compare the colors. Find the next color that I want to use. Yeah, that one. That's too close to the other one. Maybe it's not, I don't know, but I have a slight color blindness issue. Such as this color and the one underneath of it look the same. The reason why it went out to white is because I couldn't tell the difference. The one under it looks slightly darker than this one, but that's about it. That looks like it's the same color. I can't tell the difference. I don't know if it is the same color or not. That even looks like the same color as the one underneath of it, and I can't tell. Same thing with that. It feels like it feels like that got darker, but at the same time, it still looks the same. So yeah, I have slight issues with blue and green. It's not major enough to be a problem in my everyday life, but it's still enough that I notice it. I also have slight issues with these two colors. Like, they look the same, except this one is darker. Sorry, that one's darker, I think. Look, I noticed the shadow on this one better than I noticed the shadow on this one. So, they look the same otherwise. I think I want to end off with this color. It's a really nice color. There needs to be a way to highlight or unhighlight a thing. Unless there is. Oh, that makes sense. Create new layer group. Yay, and stuff. Do I want to do something on side? I think I want to do something on side. Really wish they'd bring in some of the initial original designs from the older Horizons. Like Horizon 1 and 2 had some really cool designs attached to it, but they're not available anymore. I even noticed that there's certain ones missing from Horizon 5, and that was literally just a game prior to this. Don't make it smaller, make it... Come on, controller. Ugh. It's like every now and then the controller reverses itself, you know? With no rhyme or reason, it just decides that it wants to stop going in the direction it's supposed to go. And no, I'm not gonna do the insane thing that I do with the roof of the car on the side of it. I only do that sometimes, and it really depends upon the vehicle that I do it with. I don't know why there's a slight difference to the thing. Oh, I'm okay with it. Out of curiosity, Hurricane Sterato. I rolled my R for like half a second and now I can't do it again. Hurricane. Nope, it's not available in the store. That's fun. That's real fun, daggone. You press the A button to select these, by the way. Okay. I guess nobody's selling these. Which makes sense, you can't exactly double it or anything. Unless you know of a glitch that can do it. I don't. I wouldn't do it anyway, even if I did know the glitch. I'm not gonna flag my account for deletion. Wait, what? Damn it. Friggin' speed trap. Wait, there it is. .1 second off. Or 0.1 mile off. Holy crap. I still don't know how he got this car. I cannot find it for the life of me. Why was I driving an Altima of all things? Wait, what was the top speed? 230 something. Oh, now the aftermarket cars are showing up. Cool. Okay, can't do it in this car. That makes sense. Add that to favorites because I love that car. It's so nice. Okay. Set to favorites and pull the Agera. I like my Agera. It's pretty. Nope, can't get fast enough. Okay. Short of the Agera. Starting here should be. There it is. Hello, my dear. Not fast enough to do anything with. Needs to be faster. Okay, so that's not gonna do the thing either. He's online, but he's probably playing Fortnite. Like I said, he won't play with me anymore. I'm only a little bit hung up on it because I don't have anybody else to play this game with me. That has ever played the game with me. So it sucks to lose the only person that ever did. You know. Come on, baby. Nope, I need to be in 7th gear faster. I think this car could do it, but I can't get it to speed up fast enough. You know, even if I could get the speed up fast enough, it's not exactly heavy on its wheels, you know. I think I initially did that with the Ultima because it is such a pain in the ass to get any other vehicle to go fast enough, quickly enough, you know. See what else I got. Yeah, right, there's no chance in hell at holding on to that one. Did I not add it to my favorites or something? I did not. Interesting. Pretty sure this car doesn't get that fast though. Nope. Good car, not that fast though. Anywho, I need that speed zone. Oh, I think it's this one. Forced straight. You don't say. What speed do you need for it? 130. Ew. Means you need a road hugger. Yeah. I think I know which car I need to bring into this. It's not this car. have a few cars at this point. Wait. FE. Valley. Anywho. I love Forza Edition cars. Damn. Okay, I got 2 stars on that. Yes? No. Oh, so close. 130. How? Zege. One. 150. Good lord, Fluff. What the hell? What? I do not have that code. Unless it's this one. Let's find out. I've not driven it yet. 8 rear-wheel drive cars. Oh, it's quick. Agile. Okay, okay. Has no grip on the snow. For the first time in ever, I'm not trying to beat his score. I'm literally just trying to get 3 stars in the damn thing. That's better. That's far better. That's a lot better. Whoa, 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 whoa. That slowed me down a lot. Okay, that sucked. I've noticed something that the game does, though. It's rather interesting. It will cycle people into this lobby that are doing similar things to me. As in, if I'm trying to get a speed zone or something, it will cycle in the people that are also trying to get the speed zone. And they'll start spawning in around the thing that I'm doing, which is going back and forth and trying to get this. Man, so close. 17 miles off is so freaking close. Okay. Ah, the stream's starting to stutter. That's not good. That means that the internet is starting to wake up and I might lose the stream soon. slicks. Yep, add those slicks. Widen the stance, or not the stance, the tires, because it gives better control. Now widen the stance. Be smart about it and put a 4-speed on it. Open up the diff so I can edit that. And that's all-wheel drive. Holy crap. Oh, restrictor plate. That doesn't need to be on there. Anti-lag is always good. I'm not going to use the car for racing. I'm going to use the car for doing stupid challenges like the speed zones and crap. I have my own set of cars that I use for racing. Tune it. They're slicks, so they need to be, you know, actual tire pressures. Ones and twos are bad numbers, sevens are bad numbers. I thought I put the 4-speed on it. Whatever. Max out cornering, because we don't need top speed on the damn thing. We need good cornering. I love when the numbers break. You can tell that the top speed's not 56 miles an hour. But the game's computer can't tell that. Ooh, this thing is sprightly. 189? Not terrible. Apparently I've taken a picture of it before. Okay. Oh, I did it up. Ooh, so close. Oh, so close. That's so messed up. so close. It's painful how close it is, you know? Come on, baby.
Hey, slow down.
Oh!
You've completed every speed zone available. Wild. Check your journal.
Oh, no shots. I have a chance to beat his? Seriously? Uh-huh. Not that he plays the game anymore, but whatever. Not the point. Stop rewinding. I don't need to go that far back. Good night. Yeah, I know. In my defense, this thing has no traction off-road, and I got lost in the trees. Not much of a defense, but, you know. What the hell was that? Something threw my ass back in the dirt again. Crap. Stop! What the hell is wrong with the rewind? Oh, yeah, that failed. Trying to find the speed on this thing is painful. Nope, by the time you make it to that, if you're not online, you're screwed, so I'm good. I'm good. I did not beat his, but that's fine. I'm good. I'm good with that. I did the thing, I got the thing, and I got close to his time, which is always impressive. I don't know what Horizon Rush is, and I really don't care. Complete 3 laps of at any time attack circuit. Time attack circuit. Is that like Sony or something? Might as well do the super wheel spin so I can get all 5s or something, or all horns. Oh yeah, that tracks. Time attack circuit. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be that. It would be I know what it means. Time attacks. take the best possible card that I have to do this time attack. Change what I'm listening to because it's just repeating itself at this point. Yeah, infected mushroom. I like that. Infected mushroom is great for driving. I hate winter time. The tires are always cold in the winter time. I hate it. And yes, the game goes into that much detail. If your tires are cold, then you're gonna get crap traction. And unfortunately, it's winter time, so your tires are cold. Track is wet. This car is a beast on this track when the track's not, you know, icy and shit. Maybe I should have gone with the dirt track and just gone off-road. Yep. Dirt track it is. I have enough off-road cars, including and not limited to that new Lambo. I want to play that. I want to play with the new Lambo, so we're gonna do that anyway. I changed the color of everything. I was looking for the reddish orange thing. Ah, completely off-road. Yeah, buddy. 3 laps, huh? Hurricane Stellato. I think it's Stellato. Whatever, could be wrong. Ooh, this thing drives nice. Grabs the dirt like nothing else. Just over a straight flat minute. See if I can't do better than that. Yep, already doing better than that. Not amazing by any means, but anything's better than nothing, right? Damn, slower. Oh well, gives us something to strive for the last lap. Something else I can't wait for spring for the game. See how the back of the car is all, you know, weird and splotched like that? That is the car itself icing over because the air that we're driving through is so freaking cold. They went into the, they bothered with figuring out how long it would take for the car itself to freeze with the winter air. Yay. That was 3 laps, yes? That was 3 laps, yep. Cool. I'm not gonna max this out because I'm not doing the Horizon Drift or the Eliminator. I just have no desire to deal with that nonsense. Mostly because Horizon Drift is not a track on the actual thing. It is a it's online. It's with other players and stuff. It's not your own talents in the thing. It's dealing with everybody else trying to kill you in the process. And as much as I want the Lotus Exige, I'm not going to go into the Eliminator to try it. So, what news? Earn credits with Raku Raku. I give a rat's ass. No, really. I put this car in my favorites, right? Yes. And yes, it is Torato. My answer. Wow, the time attack is still going. It hasn't figured it out yet. What if I have this car? I do not have this car. Interesting. Okay, time attack. Bye-bye. Oh, I did better than Moonshiner. I don't know who Moonshiner is. They just kind of appeared on the friends list one day. Which is funny because they play a lot of the same games I do. Whatever, is what it is. It's funny, I have more friends on my Xbox friends list than I do on Facebook. And I talk to about the same amount of them on a daily. Which is, you know, 1. I talk to the same person I've been talking to for the past 30 years. Why can't I just trip over? Oh. Snow Dune. I'm fairly sure she's about done with my nonsense at this point, though. I keep thinking that she's getting tired of me. I'm not an easy person to get on with on a daily basis, and I'm fairly certain she's getting tired of dealing with me. But I can't ask her that because we both have ADHD, we both have PTSD, and if I go to ask her if she's getting tired of me, she's going to think that I'm telling her that I don't want to talk to her anymore, and that's not the case. And because we both think we're being burdens to each other, she will stop talking to me entirely, and I'll lose my only friend because I opened my big fat fucking mouth. So no, I can't say anything. See, I really need to have a therapist that just wants to listen to me jabber because I need to get this crap out to somebody, and it's not fair to do it on stream. But my therapist that I have right now that I need to fire today is so damn convinced that drugs are the way to do anything. you have any kind of mental issues whatsoever, you should take drugs. I swear, if she was a street corner pusher, the entire world would be on heroin. I mean, she's not pushing for heroin, but, you know, it's antidepressants and anti-anxiety meds and all that nonsense, and she's trying to push for me to get on them, and it's like, A, I don't trust them on a daily basis. B, I don't trust how much she's pushing for them. I'm sorry, the amount that she's pushing for them, honestly, if she was a street corner dealer, heroin would be a lot more prevalent in this country than it already is. You know how insane that is? And she can do it legally because she's a therapist, quote unquote. I mean, she is a licensed therapist, I'm not saying she's not. But the whole idea that licensed therapists can just push drugs like that is insane. It just straight up, it's insane. It really is. If I was a danger to literally everybody around me, then yes, I would understand the whole white coats and padded rooms and antipsychotics and crap. That's one thing. I don't get the whole... I don't know. I need to stop doing therapy on stream. It's not fair. Not that my therapist is working anyway, so it's whatever. Oh, hey, how did I get... Oh. Nice. I don't think Camaro would beat that time. Probably not. I think the top speed of the Camaro is 304. So, fun fact for anybody who is still paying attention to this after my small rant about therapists. If you are looking to fill out your photo book, your photo album, and you're trying to figure out which cars you've taken a picture of that you don't know which ones you've gotten pictures of or not, if it has a camera over their name, you can take a picture of that car. It's one you don't have yet. Yep, Camaro. That's what I figured. That car is insane. And yes, I already have another therapist lined up. In case anybody was worried about that, I do have another therapist lined up. She's a therapist over Zoom, but I'm able to... If I'm able to stream properly and talk to y'all on stream, then I can handle Zoom calls now. I wasn't able to handle Zoom calls before because I was looking at the computer going, I talk to the TV and the Xbox all the time, so I'm not able to look at the computer as having somebody on the other side of it. Now I can look at the computer and know that somebody's listening to me jabber constantly, and there's an actual person on the other side of the computer screen. They may not say much or anything in chat. Lurkers are always welcome. Or they might watch the stream after the fact. But the streaming has helped me to accept that the people on the other side of the screen are real people, and I'm actually talking to somebody. I have that card somehow. So I think I will have a better chance of connecting to the woman, whereas before I had a block against it because of the zoom aspect. I just need to remember to actually go and get my car inspected tomorrow. About 2 weeks too late. The inspection expired in May. Yeah. I don't leave the house. It's hard for me to remember to actually do stuff like that because I don't leave the house. I don't see the car's inspection. Unless I'm actually going somewhere, and I don't go places. Joys of being a mushroom. I exist in the dark places, but I don't ever see the light of day. Because I don't ever see the light of day, I don't see what my car needs done. Gotta love the fairly new drivers. And yes, I already have that car. Both in car form and photo. This mural over here on this wall is one of the ones that you need for the photo challenge. There's other ones scattered around. I haven't found them all yet personally, but if you take a picture of that, you get commentary about it, and they tell you a little bit more about the mural. It's kind of cool. Kind of weird knowing that I have all the bonus boards and mascots and everything, and there's nothing else to hunt down in the map. Kind of sucks, honestly. Kind of wish that they'd the mascots being scattered around everywhere. I kind of wish that they would make them into ghosts if you've already broken them all. Like not if you break them and then they make them into a ghost so that you get confused by it, but if you know that you've already gotten them all, then they should be ghost mascots, you know, shadowed versions of the of themselves, so that you can still find them on the side of the road places and see them, and they're still there giving flavor to the game. Because the way it is, there's no mascots anywhere. But see, I've collected them all, but they're not gonna be there's no ghost on the map itself when I go by it. It'd be nice if there were ghosts, you know? Like, you broke this. Now it's there, but not. And there's no ghost at mascot. See if I remember where it was. I think it was on this side. Oh no, it was like right here. Which, it's not there anymore, obviously. But, like, put a little ghost mascot in the spot where the original was, you know? But only do it for if you've actually gotten them all. If it's in your journal that you've gotten them all, it'd be cool if there was a ghost in its place. Just saying. I got all of it. I got the treasure cards, I got the barn finds, I got the bonus boards, I got the mascots. There's nothing else for me to do. I'm missing one landmark and I don't know where it is. I think it's one landmark. I'm missing a couple of stupid things, but it's not anything of any real. Oh wait, I can turn off the time events now. Or time attacks. 980, that's a lot of money. 1.5, ugh. That's all of my cash, or credits, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I need more money, apparently. And yes, you get stuff if you have all the houses and all the garages, you can get stuff out of it. And if you edit all of the garages that you have access to, you get something else out of that as well. See, I'm missing 3 of the houses. Which is stupid because the next award is some stupid ass emote that I don't give a rat's ass about. Houses, garages. Yep. But you get the Ferrari F40 out of this one. I need to actually do those. I don't know what it means by car upgrades. Be nice if it would tell you what vehicles have the things that they want upgraded. I don't know what cars have that. Apparently, I'm not setting clean times when doing stuff. Which makes sense, I almost always end up hitting a wall or something. Interesting. The fuck is an eBay? Interesting. I don't know the first thing about Chevy cars anymore. I'm a Ford girl. Only available as a wheel spin. Sure, why not? I've got the money. Not that much though, daggone. That's a lot of money. I thought I had the Puma. That's a lot of money, daggone. Interesting. F-150 SVT Lightning. 500K, holy crap. SVT Lightning. Could have sworn that I saw that recently. I guess not. Whatever. Yay, wheel spin. Oh, good. That's exactly what I wanted. I always want it when I get horns. It's not like I've been using this same horn since I unlocked it or anything. Oh wait, no, I'm not even using the train horn anymore. I'm using the freaking truck horn. I'm using an American truck horn, one of the standard ones that you unlock just because you have the game. Out of all the stupid ass things to put in a wheel spin, horns, emotes, and clothing. Oh good, I don't have to buy the car. Yeah. That model of Mustang is just not attractive at all. I was not a fan of the 90s and 80s and early aughts Mustangs. The first time that they released a Mustang that I liked again that wasn't built in the 60s and 70s was the 2008 Mustang was actually rather nice looking. I'm okay with the way the 2020 Mustangs look. It's funny that they put the 2013 Mustang in here, given that it's not a good year for the Mustang. But this, not my style. I do not like the 2000 Mustang. It does not look good to me. I'm thinking that the Puma that I was thinking that I had was the one in FH5. Because I could have sworn that I had 2 of them, and if I only have the 1 of them, then I'm thinking FH5 for the Puma. So yeah, I'm mixing up my games again. $193. What car was I driving? Tacoma. Oh, that was a while ago. He hasn't had that car. He hasn't driven that car in a while. Wait. I'm sorry, seriously? That's the speed that we have as the... Is this a forgotten speed zone? Do people not remember that it's there? That's very possible. And if that's the case... Wrong button. Gotta love when people actually break the game. Like they actively try to break the game. Because there's no way that vehicle is going 375. My nan is a mug. Yeah. Stick with the fences, that makes more sense. Okay, let's try the Ferrari FX6 I think that's what the things are. FX6 Yes. Let's try this one. This thing is quick and it's agile. $198. It's better. Come on, 200. Nope, dropped off too much. That's a possibility. This car is stupid fast for no reason other than be stupid fast. I'm surprised the stream is still going, honestly. I'm so surprised. I really thought that the internet would have cut out by now. Oh, whoa, 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 baby, whoa. Who's the good Pagani? Who's the good Pagani? You're the good Pagani. Yeah, exactly. Who's a good Pagani? I wonder why Bugatti's not in this game. Holy... Away we go. Bugatti. The 97. I know this car can go faster than that. I just need to get it up to that point and then keep it in a straight line. Back end likes flying out from behind it. No, 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 no. Who's good Pagani? Who's good Pagani? Good Pagani. Yeah, there you go, 210. That's a nice insane speed. A legitimate speed, no less. I'm not hacking the friggin' game in order to get to that speed. Unlike, you know, that. Gotta love the people that hack the game. Sorry, they're doing it legitimately, totally. You can't see me shaking my head in annoyance and total believability and stuff. But I totally believe that they're being completely legit with those speeds. Totally. Completely. Well, 4, that's not as good. If I could keep this thing in a straight line long enough, I would do the, what is that, the gauntlet? Not the gauntlet. The, Colossus or the Goliath? I don't remember which one is which. Not the full one, which I think is the Colossus. I think the Goliath is the one that's the highways. I would do the highways in this, but there's no shot in hell at being able to control this car. Oh, I'm very close to it, but I missed it. So, you know. I'm curious enough to try. The Colossus. This one's the Colossus, apparently. Rivals. Wait, I can't. This car is an X999, not a R998. Ugh, crap. Wow, that doesn't even kill it out of the X rating. Kills the overall top speed though. It only goes down by 0.1%. Wait. No, it goes down by 0.2%. But still, keeps the top speed and it goes down to an R rating. Although I wonder if semi-slicks wouldn't be better. Oh, there's that doesn't drop it down at all. Rallies drops it down to the R rating. And it's a slightly better traction than completely off-road does. That's an R rating. Better launch and acceleration though. Huh, weird. There's no shot whatsoever that I'll be able to control this damn thing. None at all. Seems like a bad idea to change the transmission at all. I'm not worried about launch, I'm worried about acceleration and handling. And braking, obviously. And top speed has to be the top speed that it is, so... Custom tune. $271. That's terrifying. Oh, hey, there's a wheel spin hidden behind this one. Here's the stupid thing. I actually have more control over this car now than I did before. Aw, he's a brand new baby legend. Is he? Yeah, he's a brand new baby legend. It's so cute when they're so brand new baby legends. I'm not being condescending. I'm actually saying it's amazing that he just made legend. I jump-started it, damn. Oh, that car's faster than me. Okay, I need to tweak the way the gears work. Okay. I need to be able to access the higher side of the gear sooner. But I need to extend it out some. Let's see what this one does. Ooh, it's quicker. Much quicker. Much quicker. Of course, this doesn't tell me how easy it is to control the car around turns and stuff. It's just giving me a idea of how fast the car will go and how quickly it will get there. Oh hey, I don't have that vehicle yet. Gotta love the lag. So much fun. Hi. Oh, that's why it wouldn't let me load in that spot. That explains a lot. Still too much lag on Gear 1 though. The Birdie Toyota Tacoma. Huh. Okay. I'm willing to try the race in this car now. See how badly this sucks. Rivals. Go up against Fluff. See, I like playing the game in a way that there's other dots on, because it makes it feel like I'm playing the game with friends and I don't have anybody that plays the game with me. So it makes it feel less lonely. I could play it in solo version, but I don't know, that feels even more lonely for some reason. Hey look, I'm keeping up with his ass. This thing is agile. Daggone. I did not realize it's crows. This is agile. Fluff, bye Fluff. His car is a lot more, stick to the road around turns like that. I don't know how this one will handle if I kept down on the gas. It'd be nice if he'd go into a race with me again, but like I said, he's the only person I know that actually plays this game on the somewhat regular. Not that he's been playing it lately. He's been playing Fortnite, Escape the Backrooms, and Roblox. No shade. I don't care. Play what you want to play. Now I play Terraria sometimes, and I've played Minecraft more than my share of it. I play Lego for crap's sake. Drives my friend nuts that I play with Legos, but you know. Well, digitally. And I hit the freaking wall. The Agera keeps up with him well enough, but problem with that is that once again I can't keep it off the damn wall. Agera's top speed is around 275. At least the way I've got it geared and set up and everything. Which 275 is more than fast enough. But I can't, you know, keep it off the wall. And because I can't keep it off the wall, it always gets a flag on the lap. And since I can't make a clean lap, it's not getting saved in anything. Which I don't understand how rivals that have flags on their laps make for rivals, but whatever. I don't understand this game. Every time I think that I understand something about it, they throw a curveball and it's like, well, why is it like that? Ooh, this car is very light. Yeah, he gone. At least this car is a lot easier to control with 4 gears though. I don't know why that makes a difference, but for some reason it does. Gear to weight ratio, I think. I don't know. I'm saying words and I don't understand what I'm saying, so I'm gonna stop. I'm not a mechanic. I do not have a mechanical mind. Which is stupid because I have an engineering degree. But I do not have a mechanical mind. Mechanics and engineering, two different things. You need engineering to do mechanics, but you do not need mechanics to do engineering. Make sense? Like, I know what a gear is supposed to look like in a drafting program, but I don't know how it fits into the engine, you know? I can design a brand spanking new gear, but I cannot actually place it in the engine where it belongs. Or the transmission, or the whatever. I cannot put it where it belongs, but I can design a new one, if you know what I mean. Not that I can do anything with today's technology anyway. My degree is so outdated, it's sad. I got my degree at the height of the there was a recession in 2006, 2007, 2008 that was rather bad. So anybody that was doing home designs or engineering or anything like that, they weren't getting jobs. And I got my degree in 2006, so it got outdated while waiting for the world to wake up again. And then by the time it did, my degree was outdated and I couldn't use it for anything. I wonder why the lap is already flagged without it doing anything. Whatever. I don't care, I can't keep a clean lap time anyway.
Okay, Dragon, what do you want to do next?
I want to get out of this damn car, that's what I want to do. Where is my... Oh, hey. No. That's what I was gonna get into, but I think I'm gonna do something with dirt next. So get in the prototype with dirt tires. Damn, that's not a pre-order player, but he's already that high of a level after making it to Legend Island. Daggone. 240 Legend. Aw. How has a pre-order got only now legend? Whatever. Probably doesn't have a whole lot of time to play. Anywho. There was a section of the map, and I need to remember where it was, that it was actually a halfway decent thing to set up for a race. Because I remember looking at it going, this could be a fun race, but I don't remember where it is now. Don't think it's in Snowland. I made an almost decent loop. You know, that could do for a race. I'm thinking this road right here, this dirt road, down to here, hitting the beach, traveling along the beach line. Why is the road racing events turned on? Traveling along the beach line, getting it back up on this road, taking this one up. Was that the one that I was thinking of? Yeah, taking that up to here, taking this one, travel along the beach line again. You know, keeping it off-road. And then getting onto this road here. Spending long enough on this road to get back to this, or bypassing that entirely, going across this field here, hitting the water, and then going up the water. That's a possibility too. Nope, not that. Event lab, please, thank you. Then create. Yep, route. Create new. Should I use this car? Or should I use an A-class? Yeah, I'll use this car. Why not? Could roll in a Mustang instead. Let's go in the Mustang. I wonder why it does that. Whatever. Whatever. Options, checkpoint type. Let's go red flares this time, just because. Sod it, why not, right? Red flare. Checkpoint. Just cause, why not? Checkpoint. This is also a great way to create a passive income for the game, by the way. Yeah, let's screw with people. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Because the more that people play your tracks and use your prefabs, prefab stands for prefabricated item, by the way. The more that they use your prefabs and do your tracks and visit your estates and stuff, the more income you get out of it. So every single day you get a passive stuff that you've created. Wait, I slid too much on that. Did the checkpoint go away because I rewound it? I think it did. Yeah, it's gone. That's fine. Checkpoint. it is a nice, easy is not the right term, because it's not easy to do these. It's fun, but it's not easy. Especially if you're one of those that puts way too much time and effort into the thing, in which case it's definitely not easy. Because some people do make these super fancy and full of stuff, which good on them. Make sure that I am where I think I am. And checkpoint. And just because you thought that you could get away from it, checkpoint. You have to travel along the beach. Have to. I insist. Checkpoint. Aha! There's a way to do it. Wait. See what the map says. Where are we? Oh, sure, we can get back to the beach from here. Checkpoint. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Work with me, huh? I don't like that. It's gonna kill the checkpoint, but I'm okay with that. Checkpoint from here instead. I'm down here. Checkpoint here. Wow, that thing broke. Okay, checkpoint here then, daggone. Game is not happy right now. Whatever, I don't care. Create the checkpoint, I don't care what it does after that. Come on, when I hit the A button, actually accept the thing instead of, you know, just not. Very annoying. I get it, I'm hitting the A button, it's not even done loading yet. That's not annoying at all. Load, thank you. Oh, that's not good. The drive tires will have issues with that. I am still astonished that the internet's holding out for the stream, by the way. Seriously. I killed another pair of earpods. Go me. To be fair, that is the reason why I started shopping for ways to replace these ones. They started dying on me way too soon. So, 1 second while I change out my earpods. Again. Maybe the other ones are recharged. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, the charge pack on these things is dead too. That explains why they died so fast. I haven't even been doing the stream for a long ass time like I usually do. Usually I can get a pair to last for the length of a normal stream, which is about 8 hours. Come on, phone, wake the fuck up, you stupid ass damn thing. Okie dokie. Cool. What is the charge on these anyway? 10% battery. Are you... Why? Oh, my phone is so breaking right now. Well, that was stupid. Oh, damn, that means these are not going to last very long. Maybe I should just get another pair. I mean, they're really good earpods. They don't hurt my ears to wear them. I can basically fall asleep with them on and not even notice that they're there. Which, for me, is a good thing. I have weird ears. My ears hate me on the daily, so being able to just fall asleep with the earpods in, good thing. I really like these ones, too. Lots of checkpoints on this race. I think I already know the name of this that for when I go to name it. I think I'm gonna name it Shore Runner. And in the description put, "Are you sure you want to try this?" You know, spelling it shore as in S-H-O-R-E. Yeah. I get the feeling this is going to be one of those that never gets touched. Somebody will do it once to make sure that they can do it, and that's about it. Nope, wrong button. In my defense, that's the button that I use for the map in normal, regular driving mode. The embankment and go this way? Yes, earpods, I know, thank you. Or climb the embankment and go this way and make it longer. Damn, I just put them in. They were already dead. That's fine, I knew they wouldn't last. I need to get a second pair of them, I think. That's fine, I've got 4 pairs of earpods. Because it took me a long ass time to find a pair that I actually really liked. And I found them, but for some reason they're not holding a charge, so seems to be my fate. Why are these ones louder than the other ones? Whatever. They work. They don't have the best bass in the world, but I got them from Walmart, so the fact that they work at all is nice. Then again, it could just be the music that I'm listening to that makes them sound amazing right now. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go up to here. Come on, earphones, work with me, huh? There we go. Or not. I did not realize that that was like that. Okay, that's fine. That's not good. I don't want to make a bet the drive-thrus can't do this. I don't want to make a bet I'm going to just completely bypass the route that I want to get onto because I flew over the damn thing. Why did you stop playing? What did you connect to? Again. Stop connecting to the dead earpods. Stop it. They're fucking dead. Stop connecting to them. At least not connecting to the actual stereo. And again, the likelihood of the drive tires even making it this far is slim. Let's face it, the AI is not that clever. And yes, I want you to actually travel the waterway. You must travel the waterway. Even if it's just for a second. Oh, hey, I like that idea. I didn't realize that it did that. Because I know it did that now. Guess what? What? I'm evil. Truck or something of that nature that gets you up off the ground. This car is not designed for up off the ground, but that jacked up Ford or the Breeze. The Subaru one. Damn, it's getting warm in here. I'm gonna have to something. Does recommended have two O's, two C's, or is it two M's? I think it's two M's and one C. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, my description is, if it will ever let me get to that point. Are you sure you can run this race? Sure is spelled, you know, sure. Not sure, but S-H-O-R-E. Recommended, in parentheses, recommended that you use something jacked up with clearance for water and mud. Because I'm gonna be honest, it's fun messing with people, but I'm not so much of a jerk that I'm gonna say, yeah, this is totally clear for normal vehicles, and no. Since I brought it back around again, I can give it at 1 lap. Maybe put it to 3 laps? Maybe? No, leave it at 1 lap. Season. I say spring again, because it's just wet enough for it to be nasty, but it's also nice enough that it will be clear post-rain. That's better. Mud everywhere. Confirm. Car theme. I'm still saying anything goes because you can put off-road tires and you can put off-road suspension on anything. And it's not fair to throw just rally or off-road, unlimited off-roads, stuff like that, or regular off-road. It's not fair to do that because you can't choose more than one category. So, anything goes. Interesting. Oh, hey. Interesting. Huh, reasonably priced cars, that's cute. Interesting. No, I'm saying anything goes. And I don't care what class you run. I put the recommended in the description. If they listen to it, that's on them. If they don't, that's on them. I don't remember. Do I have a Velociraptor in this game or not? Probably not. Either way, it doesn't matter. No, that's a regular raptor. Super Duty. Good truck. Warthog. Let's go with the Warthog, just cause. Did anybody else hear that there's a new Halo coming out? I saw the trailer for it. Oh my god, I'm so anxious. It's so freaking cool. It's so pretty. Hang on. It's getting harder to find pictures of things you haven't taken a picture of yet. Oh yeah, post-rain is good. Plenty of mud to deal with. Yep. And of course the drive-thrus can't figure it out. So that makes it all the more fun. I love that the drive-thrus can't figure it out. It's so nice. Ooh, that'd be fun. I just pictured a new track I want to create. Look, man, they created a monster allowing me to make my own tracks, okay? And yes, I know this has been a thing for a long time when it comes to Horizon. Horizon's been allowing me to make tracks for a long time, but allowing it in this game, with this map, oh, there's so many different things I want to do. Trains hold such an important part of this map. I'm glad they made it so that the trains don't send you into the afterlife anymore, but at the same time, I wonder if I can get a track going on the train tracks. I think I should have put a checkpoint here. Whatever. I wonder how many people are going to bypass that entirely. Bamboo is such a pain. In real life, I mean. In video game, it's very pretty. But in real life, it's an absolute nightmare. It looks all nice to think of a bamboo forest in a video game and everything and go, it's so pretty. Japan has really pretty bamboo. Yeah, bamboo growing in the wild when you don't want it to is annoying. Greatly annoying. I should put another checkpoint down closer to the road. Oh well, that's what it is. Guess I'm not fighting in the snow to do this shit. Cherry trees. So pretty. Yeah, setting this in spring was the right move. Hey, some of them made it. That's cool. If the drive-tars can make it, then I think other people can make it too. Because the player is always smarter than the drive-tar is. Always. Changing seasons. I wonder why. Weird how that works, huh? If I had ended this one differently, then it would have made a actual loop out of it. But whatever, it is what it is. Ooh, something I didn't take a picture of yet. I should actually run this in a slower car to see how it handles with slower vehicles. Because not everybody's going to go into this with their topmost performing vehicle. They're going to go into it with, you know, their normal vehicles. That's the entire purpose of custom-made tracks and everything. You can take whatever you want into it and you can have fun with it. That's the point. And honestly, as long as you make that jump, it doesn't matter what car you're driving, you know? Or what vehicle you're driving in general. You just have to make that jump and be able to clear the dirt parts here. Because the rest of it's all road racing. Oh, it's so nice to be able to drive as fast as you want without cars being in the freaking way. Oh wow, it's already 12:30. Huh. Even when it's my own friggin' track, I can't stay off the friggin' wall. I think I need to go and get my eyes checked. I'm starting to notice a slight lag in my vision. Lag isn't the right term, but I can't think of what the right term is. It's my eyes don't feel like they're responding quite like they used to. Getting old sucks. Everything starts breaking. Or rather, not breaking, but breaking down. As in getting worse. Oh good. Not even speeding up will get you close to the tracks. It's a concern. I'm worried that people are going to land on the damn train tracks or hit the damn things. Then again, you only really have to be worried about it if you happen to be racing against actual people. So the drive tires aren't smart enough to be able to keep up with you. Could probably raise the difficulty of the drive tires in this kind of race. Because they're all way behind me. At least they're not all stuck anywhere else. They're just in a clump behind me there. Could probably raise the difficulty from average to like pro or skilled or something.
Okay, Dragon. What's next?
How much money did I get out of that? 15K. That's not bad. Share code. Share code. Share code. Share code. Nice. I still want to check this one to see if a slower vehicle can handle it. So, what, A class? Could run B class, it'd take longer though. A class. Let's go with above average. Yay! Mazda. Oh, something I don't have a picture of. Wait, seriously? I never took a picture of my Mazda? What the heck? No, that doesn't make sense. Unless it was that it took a picture of too. Whatever. Friggin' draftful. Bowie knife and draftful. God, draftful is an ass. I'm glad it's not just me that's having issues with the drive tires though. I really thought it was a localized issue. And I wasn't going to say anything online until I started noticing that people were posting about Bowie knife. And it's like, wait a minute, the drive tires are not a localized nonsensical phenomenon. It's across the entire game. Everybody that goes up against the drive tires is going up against the same names as everybody else. I mean, it's filled out a little bit by your friends list, and the drive tires are shuffled out to make room for your friends list. But oh, crap. Note to self, stay off the curb. Come on, car. Look, you just need to be fast enough to clear the building, that's all. Ooh, that's close. Hey, guess who was right behind me? Fun times. Yeah, raising the difficulty to above average, probably the right move, but holy crap, they're a pain in the tail now. Because they're right next to me, they're right behind me, they're all around me, they're everywhere. There's drive tires everywhere I look. They're everywhere. It's horrible. They're so freaking everywhere. Ooh, that worked out. Wow, it's an actual race. Daggone. Come on, Drathful. Slow you roll. Yo! Jerk ass! Get off my side! You! Bastard! Yeah, he's not an issue at all. Oh no. Hey guys, his code is still broken. Just saying. Note to self, this car might not be that fast. It's reliable, but it's not very fast. I'd love to have it in real life, but it's still not very fast. Oh god, this race is gonna suck ass in a B class. It's gonna take forever in anything lower than B class. They occasionally throw custom-made maps and races into the festival playlist. I would love to make it into the festival playlist because of something that I created race-wise. That'd be so freaking cool. Dude, they were all right behind me too. Nice. I wonder if it's still 15K. Yep. No, 15.5. Because I improved the difficulty. I wonder if a B class could handle the you know, that hill, climbing up that hill like that. Thinking about it, probably not. Given that I made it with an S2, let's see if a class will handle it. I could either run it in the truck or in the breeze. I'm thinking the breeze. Yo, raccoon, move up off my front end. Don't mind me just smushing Drathful. Hey man, I'm allowed to cheat. I drew the damn thing. I forgot the shift. Oops. All those cherry trees. Man, I love the cherry trees. Okay. Note to self, this thing is a stock car and does not have the ability to slow down like my customized one does. Man, I wish I could have the music that I'm listening to playing over the stream, but I just don't trust that it's not going to get flagged by somebody. And while it's quiet as hell and boring as hell for everybody that's watching the stream, and I do sincerely apologize for that, I don't want to push it because I'm not, I don't have a way to pay somebody if they choose to get pissy that I have not paid the proper whatevers to them to use their music for something. And I don't trust Horizon to have completely copyright free music on their streamer mode. For all I know, it's completely safe, but until I see a more established streamer saying, hey, yeah, streamer mode definitely is safe to play on stream, until I see that, sorry. Y'all are just kind of stuck with silence for a little while. I'm sorry for that. I know it makes it less fun to watch my streams, and I fully get it. I wish I could let y'all listen to what I'm listening to, but Trap Nation copyrights their music. And while I can listen to it on YouTube because I pay for my YouTube, so it's ad-free, it's still... I don't want to get flagged for playing it on stream, you know what I mean? Upside, the sound of engine is nice, right? This is definitely not my preferred version of this car. My version of the car is upgraded and everything. This is the stock, just bought the damn thing from the ski lodge. Ski lodge. You get it from the ski lodge up in the snow area. It's a good vehicle, don't get me wrong. You just need to have stuff added to it to make it better. You know, transmission, proper off-road tires, because the stock tires aren't the proper off-road ones. Stuff like that. Better transmission. Always need a better transmission. Definitely should have put a checkpoint down by the road. Because if you don't have your drive line on, you're not going to see where you need to turn at. Upside, most people run with the drive line on, but not everybody, so that's going to have problems. If it didn't create an entirely new file every time you edit the description, I would add drive line recommended. I think there's not a way to force the drive line to go through. Oh, hey, you can. Ah, oh, jeez, it missed for a little bit. Somebody's stuck on the mountain, they can't get up it, that's funny. I mean, it's to be expected, but hope that doesn't turn out to be the way of it for actual drivers, though. I hate to say it, but it's a great possibility. At least they're finishing it. I mean, that's good. So how much do I get out of it? 15.5. Nice. Very, very cool. Oh, interesting. That's how you do that. Okay. Wait, which one did I click to go into? My memory loves me. No, really. This one. I'm gonna try it in the, I mean, I could. Oh, I didn't add that truck to the favorites. This. I want to try it in this. I posted a clip of this on YouTube doing a barrel roll. When I did that, everybody all got jumped down my throat about like, guys, that's what you do with this, you know? I don't see cameras over anything. Oh, found something. Might as well. Just in case. Yup. Uh-huh. Suck it, Trathful. Or rather, suck it, the drive turd known as Trathful. I don't actually know the person. He's not on my friends list. He is literally just an AI. Well, he's not an AI, I'm sure. I'm sure he is an actual player, but that drive turd is definitely AI. Note to self, pay attention to the drive line on this turn, because holy crap. Which, yeah, I guess I get it. This thing sounds weird without the 30 engine it's supposed to have in it. Okay, I'll change it back. I was gonna do it anyway, I just totally forgot about it. Don't forget to slow down when you get to the shoreline, because you will go into the water and it will reset you back to the road. I think I have a 4-gear transmission in this. Yeah, why not? Don't hurt to find out how you can cheese something, right? Why is cheese the term for cheating at something? Like, who came out with cheese for working around something or cheating at something? Why is that cheese? Come on, baby, forward, please. Maybe I should put arrows or something on the road saying, hey, you go this way. Also, yes, the A-class truck will definitely climb this. And try to throw your ass off the other side of it, too. Oh no, I've actually got a full transmission in this thing. I just can't get it past gear 4 full. That's very, very reassuring and stuff. Totally. No, totally, completely. My goodness. I'm going to change back to the other engine. There's a lag between hitting the gas and it going forward. Maybe change out to the 4-speed transmission. At least the A-class still works. That's cool. I'll check B-class later. I do have an appointment at 2 o'clock, so I have to end the stream at least by 1:30, which is half an hour from now.
Okay, Dragon. What do you want to do? Welcome back,
Kind of surprised
Dragon.
the stream's still running, honestly. I fully expected it to end itself by now. Has a tendency to do that, you know. I kind of like the sound of that one, but it's not about the way it sounds, it's about what it does. Oh yeah. I forgot it didn't come with the option to change out the off-road tires to off-road tires. Whatever.